drive giving tam taki da.
Kiki.
Tam ui.
Let's.
Drive giving. Yeah. Oh, the sounds really. You know the sound? Use a mic.
Oh, you put the mic on. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and welcome back to the Green Point track for our second day-night fixture, Friday Night Lights. And the format is 10 overs aside. The first, we're playing two matches again this week. Last week we had the under 11s and the under 13s. And today we have the under 11s and the 13s as well. It's United against Ottomans Cricket Club. United is fielding first, Ottomans is batting first. And the game is about to start. And according to Web Sports, T Parker and Z Mustafa are the batters, and I'll get you the bowler's name as soon as I have it. And that's the first delivery, and it's a wide ball. And that's the first delivery. Bowler's coming around the wicket this time. And this one is down the leg side, and it's dispatched for the boundary. And Ottomans is on the board, second ball of the game. It was a leg side, it was full, and it was beautifully played on the leg side with no protection out on the boundary. That one's raced away, and Ottomans is on the board. Score is 5 without loss. We're into the first over. And I'll get you the batsman and bowler's name as soon as Web Sports updates. The bowler's going to continue around the wicket. Oh, and this one is driven through the offside. It looks like they're only going to have a single.
What's it?
Imani, how are you? You good?
Yeah.
Fourth ball of the over, around the wicket. Full delivery is given at the full treatment. And it's a dot ball. And the score is 5 without loss. I'm just waiting for Web Sports to update so I can get you the batsman's name. And that's another wide. Oh. Ryan Dolly is on the non-striker's end. Ismail Dolly's son. Ryan Dolly, he's yet to face. He's in the white t-shirt. His name is Ryan Dolly. And this is another shorter delivery, and this is pulled, Iman. And this is pulled on the leg side for a single. And the score moves to 7 without loss. And there seems to be oh, is that the over? That's the over. So the format of this competition is 10 overs. And we're going to have 5 overs bowling consecutively from the stadium end, and then 5 overs consecutively from the city end. So we're going to start the second over. The score is 10 without loss. The batsmen are Dolly, Ryan Dolly, 5 not out. He's on the non-striker's end. This one is down the leg side, and it's, oh, well fielded. Great fielding on the leg side to restrict that to a single. And that's Zed Kasim. And he's on 2. And Rayhan Dolly. Umar Jassim is the bowler. Umar Jassim. He's the bowler. The bowler that bowled the first over before him, surname is Ahmad. He went for 10 runs. But this bowler, he beats him outside off stump. Sweeper comes into play. It's a good throw, but he's safely home. Umar Jassim is the bowler. He's bowled 2 deliveries so far. And the score now is 12 without loss. Kasim is back on strike. Ooh, this is probably going to be a no ball. He's dispatched this one, but there's good fielding out there on the boundary to restrict it to a single. But it is a no ball. If the ball bounces more than 2 times as it comes to the batsman, that's called a no ball. And Umar Jassim is going to continue from the stadium end. And this is again down the leg side, and this is a wide ball. Rayan Dolly, son of Ismail Dolly, is on strike. He's got the only boundary of the innings so far. Rayan Dolly, 6 not out of 3 deliveries. Umar Jassim is the bowler, is coming around the wicket. Looks like an effort ball, and this is skied up to mid-off. And that's well fielded, and they're going to come through for a single. So come down to Greenpoint track. It's overcast, but it's not that cold. We have Boerewors rolls on sale, savouries, beverages, and I must say the track is a buzz. It's absolutely jam-packed, well, relatively jam-packed. There's mini games happening on the side. Parents are watching, encouraging their players, their sons. Lots of familiar faces. And okay, so 2 overs has been completed, and it looks like both 2 batsmen is coming off. So I like this. We didn't see this against Camps Bay last week, but I like that the initiative is to get everybody a chance. I mean, it's not every day that you get a chance to play under lights at Greenpoint track. And we've got a female on strike. The score's 18 without loss. Two overs has been completed, and the retired is rest. Only boundary of the 7. We scored 3 of 5, and we've got a bowling change from the stadium end. Hey, little man with a big heart, and it's a dot ball. Don't have the batsman's name yet. She runs in again. It's a full delivery, but she's decided to leave this one alone. Play. It's going to continue again from the stadium end. It's another full delivery, but it's a wide. The score moves to 20 without loss. We're into the 3rd over. I won't be here for the whole match, but we'll be getting some new commentators in after the innings. And this is another full delivery, and this is pulled away, and that's very well fielded on the boundary. They decided not to take a single. Very conservative. Oh, and this is a dot ball. Good comeback by the bowler. So the 2 batsmen is S Prince and Z Noordin. And let's see if I got the bowler's name. Bashir Abbas, son of Munib Abbas, is the bowler. This is hit over the top, and it's going to run away. No, they're just going to stop it before. Is it a 4? It's a boundary. And that's a boundary for Prince. I'm sure the umpire signaled a boundary there. And the batsman is Z Noordin. He's going to face his first delivery. And that's the end of the over for Bashir Abbas, son of Munib Abbas, and he conceded 10 runs in his first over. And the score now is 24 without loss. And Prince has got 4. She hit a boundary. She's on 4, 3 deliveries. And Noordin is about to face the start of the 4th over. Oh, and it's a spinner, and this is hit out to the leg side, and it's gonna go all the way for a boundary. And Noordin is off the mark with 4 runs on the leg side, backward of square. And the score moves to 32 without loss. We're at the start of the 4th over. This one's given a bit of air, and this is played out to the leg side. Fantastic fielding. And they threw for the single. That's another single for Prince. She moves to 5 runs. She's faced 4 deliveries. And she's hit a boundary. And she's decided to leave that one alone. And it's a wide. Or I think it's a no ball. So a boundary for each of the batsmen. And I think they're getting 2 overs per pair. So it could be the final few deliveries for this pair. And this is another wide. Samai is the new bowler. Son of Fari Samai. Many sons of today. And Samai, and this is a full delivery, and this is driven out into the covers. Good fielding. And it's a nice throw, and it's good backing up there by United to restrict that for the single. And the score moves to 36 without loss. And this one is down the leg side. Fantastic footwork of the boundary to restrict that to just a single. That was heading to the boundary, and that's the end of the 4th over. And Ottomans are 37 without loss. And yeah, both batsmen have retired. S Prince faced 5 deliveries, scored 5 runs and hit a boundary. Noordin faced 3 deliveries, hit a boundary and scored 6 not out. The total after 4 overs is 41 without loss. The bowlers so far: Ahmad bowled 1 over for 10 runs, Umar Jassim 1 over for 8 runs, Bashir Abbas 1 over for 10 runs, and Samai 1 over for 13 runs. So we've got 2 new batsmen at the crease, and I'll give you that names as soon as one of them scores, and then the scoreboard will update. And we've got a new bowler from the stadium end, and that's well collected by the keeper. It was a wide ball. And this is another wide delivery. The new bowler is Uthman Manuel. And the 2 batsmen are M Noordin and I Noordin. So the 2 Noordins are at the crease. Short delivery. Oh, it's given a nice shot. It was a nice sound off the bat. It was a fantastic shot. Pull off the front foot. And they threw for a single. This is, it's a fantastic delivery, but they're gonna go through for a bye. Oh, no, it's a single. So M Noordin and I Noordin both have a single. They're both off the mark. And the score is 45 without loss. And we're at the start of the 5th over, midway through the 5th over. And this is another extra. Good keeping, I must say, by this keeper. Hasn't been easy at all. Full delivery, and it just beats the stumps, and it goes through the keeper's legs, and it's another boundary. And the score after 5 overs is 50 without loss. So we reached the halfway mark. So the bowlers is going to bowl now from the... Assalamu alaikum. How are you? Have a chat. What's your name? Hold on. What's your name?
My name's Zainab.
Zainab. What's your surname, Zainab?
Noordin.
Noordin. A lot of Noordins in this team. And you, how old are you?
I'm 12.
You're 12? Are you playing in the next game or are you playing in this game?
I batted now.
Oh, you just batted now. And how was it out there?
Fun.
Fun. You hit the boundary?
Yes.
You hit the boundary. I think you scored 5. And what's your name?
6. Okay. My name's Sajda.
Sajida. What's your surname?
Prince.
Prince. Your brothers or who's your brothers?
Mikhail, Prince, and Ismail.
Oh, mashallah. So it's definitely in the blood. You also hit the boundary?
Yes.
Okay. And how old are you?
11.
Mashallah. What do you think about the start so far? I'll tell you what the score is. It's 50. And only 5 overs has been bowled. So you happy with that total?
Yes.
So if they got 50 after 5 overs, how much do you think they're going to get after 10 overs? How much do you think? What will you be happy with?
Hopefully more than 100.
More than 100, so they're going to have to double that score.
Yeah.
And add a little bit more. Have you played at the Green Point track before?
Yes.
Okay.
She has.
You have? Okay. And it's under lights? You haven't played under lights before?
We have actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
At the track?
Not at
Oh, not
yes,
at the
I
track.
think so.
Not
Yes,
at-
yes. We have.
Okay. So this is the second outing for you. And
Yeah.
yeah. And so, have you guys won your matches this season, or
Yes.
how's your season been so far?
Been good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's your highest score this season?
I don't know.
You
don't know.
just playing for the fun of it. Just playing for the fun
our
of
high
it.
school. High school of all the seasons.
No, yeah, for your personal score. Like today you scored 5.
Oh, our personal base.
Yeah, what's your personal base?
45.
Nice.
I don't know what's
For the love of it.
Yeah.
So just 5 runs short. I just want to see who the new bowler is. Ooh, and that's a nice shot.
Yeah,
And
those
that's
two are my brothers batting there.
Okay, is that your brothers?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can talk to me. Which brother hit that for now?
Ismail.
Ismail Noordin. That was a fantastic shot. And Ismail Noordin is on 9. That's his second
And my
boundary.
brother, that other one,
Yeah.
is Muhammad Talib.
Muhammad Talib Noordin and
Yes.
Ismail Noordin. MashaAllah. Lovely names. And Ismail is on 5. Is he facing?
Yes, he's facing
Ismail
the
is
younger
facing
one.
the younger one.
He's 10.
He's 10. He's quite a small guy. Eh? He's got a lot of power.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a lot of power. So you guys practice at Ottomans? What days do you practice?
Fridays.
Okay, you just practice on Fridays.
But now for the competition coming, we practice on
On Sundays.
Sundays.
Okay, so Fridays and Sundays. Lovely. This one is another boundary for
Oh, yes.
Ismail.
Nice eating.
Ismail is off to a flyer. And Ismail's score now is 13.
13.
Yeah, 13. He's only faced 6 balls.
Wow.
And he's hit 3 fours. And the scores moved to 62 for no wicket. And I just want to get who the bowler is. Musa Adams, son of Yunus Adams, who's bowling the first over from the city end. As he runs in, and Ismail is the batsman. And it's another one on the leg side. And he's pulled this one, but fantastic fielding out on. Oh, it's another 4.
It is.
It's another boundary. What a shot by Ismail.
Shot there.
And it looks like they're going to come off. So Ismail, I think he's hit 4 boundaries.
Wow. That's good.
That's very good.
He's Taha and Zuhair, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who's the new batsman?
Taha and Zuhair.
Taha. So who's facing?
Zuhair.
Okay, Suhair. What's his surname? Suhair Kat M. Mustafa.
Oh, yes.
Suhair Mustafa and Taha Parker. Taha Parker
What
is
is so much sense in our team?
is facing, and this is a full toss, and this is no. My eyes deceive me. Taha Parker is facing, and I don't know the bowler's name yet. It's a full delivery, and it's Suhair batting. Suhair Mustafa is facing, and they got the bye, and that means Taha is on strike. And the score now is 66 for no wicket, and this is the start of the 7th over. And the bowler is Tawfiq Abada. Tawfiq Abada is the new bowler, and he's bowling to Taha Parker, and it's a dot ball, beaten outside off stump. So what can you tell me about these batsmen? Do they score a lot of runs or?
Yes, they do.
No? Okay.
They're like the 2 besties in the team.
Oh, really? Even better than the other 2 Noorins. They were really good. They were good. Taha Parker, and this is a beamer. Full toss. And that's a no ball. And the bowler is Tawfiq Abada. The previous bowler was Musa Adams. It's a little bit expensive, 1 over for 13. But Tawfiq Abada is pulling it back nicely. He's bowled 4 deliveries, only conceded 3 runs so far. And it's Taha Parker, and this is no.
That's a no ball.
A no ball, should be a no ball. Yeah. He was trying to hit that into the hospital.
No way. That bounced more.
And where's his bat?
It's in his arm. But why is he out?
I thought that was a no ball. It looked like the word.
Didn't it bounce a few times?
Yeah, it did.
I thought my eyes was deceiving me. So the score is 69, and I think there's 1 wicket down. I'm not quite sure.
Unless they...
No, it's 1 wicket.
That didn't look...
Yeah, it didn't look. Looked like it
Maybe
bounced a
I'm
few times.
imagining something.
Who's the new batsman?
Zakaria Martin.
Zakaria Martin, big boy. He's come to the crease. He's got a nice foundation. 69 without loss. And the bowler is Tawfiq Abada.
Tawfiq. Oh.
Tawfiq. Oi! And this one is hit out into the offside. Some fancy footwork there by the fielder. And they're going to come through this for a single. Score 70 for no wicket. 70 for 1. And it looks like that's the end of the 7th over. So 3 overs to go. You still happy with you think 100?
Yeah.
No?
More than 100,
Yeah, hopefully more than 100. So we've got another bowling change from the city end.
Is that Ryan?
Who the bowler? I don't have his name yet. So each bowler gets 1 over to bowl. It's left armour. And that's... Are they going to go through for the single?
Come on,
They decided to turn it around.
It's Railway's winning at the back.
Yeah.
And it's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. So the score now is 70 for 1. And who did you say the bowler was?
I think it's Ryan.
Ryan. What's her name?
I don't know.
Oh, nice delivery. What a shot.
Shot.
Nice shot, and that's fantastic fielding, and they threw for a single. Very nice cricket there. It was a good delivery. It was a good shot, and it was some very nice fielding on the boundary to restrict that to 1. And the score moves to 71. And the batsman facing is Zakaria Martin. He's looking to...
Come on.
Oh, and this is out on the leg side, but there's a fielder there. And they're going to come through this for a single as the score moves to 73 for 1. And the batsman on strike? Zuhair Khatib. Is that him? I think
No,
it's Zuhair.
It's Mustafa.
Oh yeah, Zuhair Mustafa, sorry. Zuhair Mustafa. Ooh, can you smell the boerewors? Yes, we can smell the boerewors, definitely. I hope there's some onions there also. The score moves on to 74 for 1. And the bowler is Rayan, and the batsman, Rayan Abada is the bowler, and the batsman is Zakaria Martin, who's on 2. He's faced 2 deliveries. And Abada, oh, and this one is driven out to, this a quick single. Oh, fantastic running. Very good single there for Ottomans. As the score moves to 76 for 1. So what schools do you girls go to? Full delivery, and this is put away on the leg side. Nice fielding on the boundary to restrict that to 1. No, we're not doing schools.
I don't go to school.
She does go.
I don't go to school.
I go to Mid-innings primary.
Mid-innings primary, mashallah. And this is
Oh, I go to Kolbun Salim.
Kolbun Salim, mashallah. No shout-outs? No shout-outs. Who's the 2 new batsmen?
Zach and Zeke.
Zach and Zeke. Surnames? So Khatib. Zach and Zeke Khatib. Quite interesting. Zach and Zeke. Yeah?
Did not know that.
And the bowler, we don't know the bowler yet. Who's facing Zach or Zeke? Do you know? Zach. Right now, Zach.
Zach's the in the team.
Oh, Zach just misses out a little bit on that one.
He's the big hitter in the team.
Okay, so Zach is the finisher. So there are 2 overs left. Score 77 for 1. 100 is still possible.
Yeah.
But we're going to need a boundary in this over.
A few hopefully.
A few. Come on, Zach. Oh, he's trying to hit that a little bit too hard. I think he's aiming at the middle. Come on, Zach. Qaim Khamildin is the new bowler. Bowling from the city end.
Winner. Oh no, everyone just bowls once.
Yeah, everybody bowls 1 over. And this is Qaim Khamildin bowling from the city end. He's bowling to Zeke Khatib.
Oh, that's Zach.
Oh, that's Zach, sorry.
Come on,
Zach! And
Six.
that's the
Yes.
first 6 of the day. It was coming.
He's the big hitter.
He's the big hitter, and he certainly proved that now. And that's the first 6 of the match. And the score moves to 83 for 1. And Zach is off the mark with a 6. Zach is facing. Qaim is the bowler. That's they're going to go through for the single.
Come on.
And now Zeke is going to be on strike. He looks like the younger brother.
Yes.
Zeke is on strike. And Qaim Hamildin is the bowler. He's bowling from... Come on, Zeke. And this one is down the leg side and so wide.
He did this, isn't this noble? This is why.
And this scores 84 for 1.
Yeah. No, it's 83.
They didn't change it yet.
Yeah, it can still change. Qaim, this is offside. And it's stopped by the keeper. And he's rolling the ball back to Qaim. And we're into the last over. The score is 86 for 1.
20 runs of 1 over.
And Ottomans need 14 to get to that 100 landmark. That was their target. Anything over 100. And it looks like Zach is going to be on strike. Zach is the power hitter, the danger man. And we don't have the bowler's name yet. Zach is facing and he misses out on that one. But he's aiming for the leg side. He likes to play that shot.
Yep.
That's his favorite shot, no? Ah, he looks very comfortable playing that shot. Full of, he gets a top edge. Oh, and that's a good attempt by the keeper. It was in the air for a little while. And the bowler is Adam Ibrahim. Adam Ibrahim is the bowler.
Zeke's facing.
And the younger brother Zeke is facing.
Are they lost?
Yeah, I think so.
Shorter delivery, and this is pulled away. And good fielding out there on the boundary. Good shot by Zeke. And they both like playing out into the leg side. And we're in the last over of this contest. Scores 87 for 1. The bowler is Ibrahim.
Nice. Is that the boundary?
Yes.
And
No.
Zach
Stopped right in front of the
stopped
boundary.
right in front of the boundary. Are they going to come back for 2?
Oh, I think he's injured.
Nice, Zach.
Oh, he puts a big dive in, but I think he's safely home.
Also,
What does
that
the umpire
fielder
say?
is injured
Field is injured.
because he stopped, so it never went for 4.
And the score moves to 89 for 1.
Isn't bad.
90 is not bad at all. 90 is very good.
Oh, bowling is good.
Okay, I think we got 3 balls left. Zach is on strike. This one is down the leg side,
Nice,
and that's a good shot by Zach.
Is that 4?
Yeah.
So
And,
now we're on 90.
We are 9.
and that's a 4 runs. I didn't see the umpire.
Or 6 and a 4. Oh.
Just waiting for Web Sports to update. I think we're on 90 odd.
93, I think.
No, it's 90.
They never changed it yet.
Must change it.
Come on, Zach. Get the 6.
Oh, and this one is down the leg side, and it's called the wide. Zach was winding at the end of the innings.
So we are 90. Okay, 90 isn't bad.
90 is not bad. Shukran for joining me.
Thank you.
Good luck with the bowling. Assalamu alaikum. Come on. Good.
Are you still on?
Up closer.
United Cricket Club under 13 against Ottomans Cricket Club under 13. We are with
Yasin Jasim.
Yasin Jashim, not in the playing 11 today, joining us in the commentary booth. Exciting first over. We saw a 6, we saw a 4, and we saw a wicket. Huh?
Yeah.
What did you think about that start?
It's a good start.
16 for 1. It's obviously a T10 game, so we expect to see some fireworks. But you don't want to lose your wickets at 1 over.
The new bowler, Saeed Abbas.
With the T10 format, we obviously bowl 5 overs from one end before switching to 5 overs from the other end. So still from the Cape Town Stadium in
Saeed Abbas' first delivery.
oh, full and outside off.
Just past the edge.
Uzair Johar throws the full kitchen sink at it. See if we can back up the good start here.
Good shot by the batsman.
Straight the delivery into the body. He works it around the corner for 1. Constable, the left-hander. Saeed decides to come around the wicket. Constable on 8 of 3. Blistering start to his innings. Saeed will be trying to slow him down here. Where do you think he's going to bowl this one?
On middle.
On middle. Middle stump out of the ground. That's the early prediction. Right arm around. Oh! What a delivery. Full and outside off. Tries to go over mid wicket.
The wicketkeeper, Amin Baker.
Oh. Looked like a low full toss. Got a good connection on it, but it went higher than it went further.
Well fielded by Bilal Jasim.
Bilal Jasim had long on, a little bit round. He had to come around and just misjudged it, went over his head. But he stopped it before it reached the boundary. Now we are changing the field. Long on's going to stay around. The long off is going to come to long on. So it's almost more like a cow corner, a long on and a long off.
Oh, it's a good delivery.
Oh.
It's a whack for 4. This is not usually what we see from Saeed.
A little bit shorter on the angle into the body. And he plays it wonderfully behind square for 4. Fielder didn't stand a chance. One bounce. I think especially with pace on the ball here, he's very comfortable into his body and around his legs. Need to try and test him outside off. Straight again.
Another 4.
And swept away. Between fine leg and square leg. Finds the gap.
$27 for 1. Big
2
score.
overs completed, 27 for 1. Made up of 1 6 and 4 4s. So the boundary is doing most of the work early on.
The new bowler is Carter Abrams. A slow, medium bowler.
Could be a good change. Pace on the ball just helping the batters. Zipping to the rope. Maybe forcing them to generate some of that pace. It goes up. It's a full toss. There's a long on out there. Gets down well. Bowling to his field early on. Forcing the batters to hit the ball hard instead of just relying on the timing.
And his second delivery.
Caught around the wicket to the left-hander. Goes wide outside off. That's a delivery.
It's a dot ball.
Very well bowled. It's easy when you're bowling around the wicket to a left-hander to just angle it into his body. That's clearly where his strengths lie.
Here comes Carter Abrams. Oh, hit.
It's a good ball again from Carter.
Lal will field it.
Forcing the batsman to hit across the line. Is not getting the power he would have liked. And the fielder's backing up the bowler well. Only allowing 1 to the boundary. Just some finer adjustments in the field.
Carter's 4th delivery. On the leg side and through the legs.
Looks like he just went a little bit too straight. But the batsman unable to give it what it deserved. Misses it through his legs, avoids the wide. Good over so far from Carter.
Delivery's in. It's a good
Shot.
And we'll go for 4.
He's not going to miss out the second time.
6.
Straight and full.
And it's hammered for 6.
It was a good over from Carter before that. Just going a little bit too straight. And the batter's not going to miss out twice in a row.
It's a good shot. And we'll go for another 4.
Down leg again. And he just laps it Behind square for 4. After 3 overs, Ottomans under 13, 39 for 1. Explosive start. The United bowlers just not able to execute early on. Bowling towards the better strengths.
Bowling sales. Bowling change. Mikael Galvan.
We are now with Koim Gamildin, the youngest brother of the first team captain Anik Gamildin. In the game before this, the first innings, you guys got sent into bowl first. What did you think of what transpired there? How did you guys do?
Did fine.
Huh? Anything you think you guys did particularly well, or what you can improve on?
Our fielding was sloppy. There was a few boundaries that wasn't supposed to go.
So just giving away too many chances for the under 11s. So what do you think you guys will need to do in your batting innings to chase down this target? What's your approach to that?
I think our approach is to if it's off the wicket, go for it, and if it's on the wicket, then block it to be safe.
That's good insight from the United under 11s. You can see the outfield is fast. You get a lot of value for your shots. So taking the ball on if it's not on the stumps.
Mikael's first delivery. On the leg side, it's in the air. And it's a 6. An absolute beautiful shot from the batsman. And it's 51 for 1. Second delivery. Another one. It's another 6. It's 57 for 1.
It's a no
As
ball as
United
well.
will fetch the ball for a second time in a row.
So United under 13 bowlers just struggling with their discipline, making it far too easy for the batters.
50 after 4 overs. .3 overs remain. Mikael's third delivery. Goes big again over the bowler. And it's another 6. 3 sixes in a row. Who thought he could manage that? .65 for 1. United have to adjust.
That was a much better ball from the bowler. Not a full toss into the body. Full outside off, but sometimes the batsmen are allowed to hit good shots, and that is a wonderful shot over the batsman's head, over the bowler's head.
Well, we have another 6. Goes big. Good stop by Saeed. Throw to the bowler, pass the backup. As Shoaib backs it up. Fifth delivery coming in from Mikael. And just keeps on the line.
Dot ball to finish. Very expensive over.
The new bowler is Cornit Wahi.
After 4 overs, Ottomans are 66 for 1. United bowlers are going to need something special here to bring it back.
Sorry, I think the new bowler is Shoaib Omar, the right arm medium pace bowler, trying to convert here.
Good job. So 66 runs in the first 4 overs, a 16.5 strike rate. What changes would you make from a bowling perspective for United to bring this back?
I don't know.
Oh!
It's a huge, and it goes for 6. Right against the hospital fence. And he scores a 50 in a T10.
Ethan Constable brings up 50 of 14 balls, 4 fours and 4 sixes. Truly wonderful knock for all those involved. Just how comfortable he looked playing that flick off his pads all the way onto the bank. And with that, he'll be retired.
An absolute beautiful innings from this man.
And with the management's decision to call him back in, but the damage has been done.
They're going to need a change, a big change. So Abe, 6 of his first ball. Yeah, so Abe's second ball. Wide ball. And that's the stumping. He's gone for a duck. Amin takes the stumping. And Shoaib's wicket is there. A truly unusual one. And it's the second one for United, and it will be needed. It's 72 for 2.
The umpire at the non-strikers end raised his arm to show the wide. And in the commotion, wicketkeeper took the bells off. And the square leg umpire lifted up his finger.
So Abe's first wicket for the season comes at his home ground. Four balls to come from Shoaib.
That's the wicket of Hamad Kasim. Stumped on his first ball, a wide. Has to go for a duck.
Three balls to come. Oh, just a nick. To Mikhail. Feels it well. It's thrown in a bit wide past Amin. That Carter will back it up.
Shoaib got a little bit lucky there. It was short, angling down leg, but the batsman doesn't make good contact. I think with the start we've seen from Ottomans, it's surprising that one didn't sail away as well. But United will take what they can get.
Shoaib's fourth delivery. Oh, that's a huge one. It goes in the air. It's a 4. Oh, another boundary for Ottomans. It's 77 for 2.
The deep mid wicket fielder looked interested for a minute. He just wasn't able to judge it. And it will roll over the boundary.
2 balls for Shoaib. Can he make it count? Short again. pulled away to Wael. Fields it well. They'll only take one. Yeah, so okay over. 6, 4 and a wicket. His final ball of his innings. Oh, he's only allowed to bowl 1 over. Shoaib Umar delivers his final ball. Hits, nipped, and it's a dot ball.
A dot ball to finish.
The first 5. That's Anik will take the second. It's 80 for 2 after 5. Yeah.
Here's the halfway stage of the first innings. And I'm sure Ottomans will be the happy of the two teams. Got off to a blistering start thanks to Ethan Constable, who reached his 50 in only 14 deliveries,
And the new
4 fours and 4 sixes.
And the new bowler is Karnit Wahi, a right arm fast.
Oh no! She got a game.
Can I put that big stick down?
We now see the only change of ends in the innings. Of course, under this T10 format, 5 overs from one end, 5 overs from the other end.
As Karnit Wahi is marking his run up. Last time out a wicket on his first ball of the innings.
Oh, that's God.
Down up a bit 4.
Look here. I'm letting you throw it. Get away.
And the first delivery of Karnit Wahi's over commences. Oh, that's a good ball. Just
Oh.
keeps on the line.
Umpire gives his head a wobble. Probably just sniffing that wide line, but sneaks inside.
It's a good first delivery. Making sure the dot balls can start coming in. Karnit Wahi, second delivery. And here goes Karnit. Ooh, shot. Will Bilal stop it? No, he won't. 4 runs.
It's full and straight. And
It's
Zaid
84 for 2.
makes no mistake, times it perfectly down the ground. It's not a bad ball. But United would have had to change something. Bowling 2 straight. Try and urge the Ottoman batters to play into the offside, and they say, anyway on the ground, we're going to make the most of it. A beautiful off drive. Karnit Wahi, what will he say in response? Whoa,
It's a good ball. It's a dot ball.
back of a length into the body, just jams him up. Extra yard of pace. Doesn't allow him to free his arms and play square. It's a good comeback after that shot down the ground.
Fourth delivery. Oh, that's a good ball. It's hit. It will be stopped by Sahib. And there'll only be 1.
Yeah, the batter just trying to give himself some room, stepping to the leg side to open up his offside. And Karnit follows him, and all he can do is hit it down to the fielder for 1.
It's a good shot. Bilal will rush to it. And it's a dot ball.
Another good back of a length ball outside off. Batsman trying to heave it across the line, but he can just get it down to middle for a single. Can't need to close out his over.
That's a good ball.
2 straight. But he can
Saqib
only hit
will
it
stop
down to
it.
mid-on. Saqib
It's
does well,
just
cuts
one.
it off. Six. 87. 87 for 2 after 6 overs. So it's a good comeback led by Carnit.
The skipper to bowl Bilal Jassim. One of the best bowlers in this team.
Seems like he's kept himself back for a while. Gonna need something special to drag this innings back. Join the other special player. Seems a bit camera shy. Musa Gabriels of the United Cricket Club first team. Back here tomorrow, 10 AM to watch him in action on the United Cricket Club YouTube channel.
So, how do you think the start of this game?
It's a bit decent. I mean, Ottomans have.
Oh, the skipper
Batted
starts
really
with a
well.
wide. Keeper can't get
And,
across and
yeah.
they'll come through for a
Do
single.
you think their score will be over 100?
Easily.
That was Kharif Abbas. There's the skipper. That's a good ball over the top. And Rakib chases after it. Tide will stop it. Oh, it's a
Better ball
brilliant
from the
throw.
skipper Bilal, forcing the batters to go through the offside. No cover out there, so they'll be able to come through.
Third ball from Bilal. Can improve. Oh, that's a good. Wide again. 2 wides now. Something's gonna change. If United want to not chase over 150.
I first draw these under 13.
Fourth ball from Bilal. Shot. Over the top for 4. United make no effort. It's another 4. And Ottomans will pay for it.
It's not a bad ball again from Bilal, but it just seems after their bad start, United started setting the field for the bad ball instead of the good ball. So when he hits the areas he wants to, there's no fielders in the gaps. And the runs continue to flow for Ottomans.
Well, that's a lovely shot. Rakib will stop it. And the throw. It's just
Just
one.
short outside off. There's only one fielder out there and he manages to hit him.
4 remain. 4 overs remain. Bilal's final ball in his innings. It's a good ball. Oh, it's through. A misfield. And it will be a 4. Another boundary for Ottomans.
It was a beautiful cover drive
That'll
play by the
bring up-
batsman. Ottoman's on a very good streak now.
That was
That
Ibrahim
brings up to
Solomon.
100 for Ottomans.
100 after 6 overs. And there's going to need some change from the skipper. Muhammad Sahib Isaacs is the new bowler. Sahib. 102. What a score. And if United chase this will be a moment in historical moments. Here goes Sahib.
Full toss.
One ball.
No ball. Arm goes out. They'll come through for a single.
No free hit. Sahib's second ball.
Oh, it
Slaps.
goes down at the crease.
Stubilal makes
it's
a
not
good
a-
throw.
It's not a bad ball from Sahib. Full and straight. All they can do is hit it down to the fielder for one.
You know this, uncle.
It's another
That's a
full
beautiful
toss.
shot.
It's
It's
pulled
6
away.
runs. An absolute beauty from the batsman. As Sahib is set on the next side for another 6. Another 6 in this first innings. A beautiful sight for the Ottomans fans to watch them hammer this game away.
They were driving so well. So
112. Tell that lady they're on 112.
They're on 112 runs. It's a good shot into the gap. 4 more.
Full and straight from Sahib, but the batsman
116.
gets across. Paddles it behind square.
So many sixes you get to watch in this kind of game. Sahib. Oh, good shot. Straight to the captain.
It's a better ball from Sahib. Full and outside off. And again trying to drag it across the line. They can only hit the field at long on. 1 ball to close out the 8th over here. Ottomans 117 for 2.
Good shot to Cornit Wahi. Fields it. And they get 1. That's
Here
the
we
end
go.
of the 8th
Full
over.
and straight again. Just onto 4th stump. Sahib Isaacs urging on his teammates. Seem very flat in the field. After being absolutely outclassed so far in this first innings.
How do you think this first innings of Ottomans is?
It's going well so far for Ottomans. Solid for the lads there. Quality sixes. It's looking bad for United, I'm not going to lie. Saeed taking a bowl. But yeah,
If United would need to win this game, or try their hardest, they need to go for the ball and punish the ball. And not take silly runs.
That's on the batting side. Saeed's first delivery. Oh, good shot. In the gap. 4 more.
It's not a bad ball, but no protection on the deep cover boundary. If you beat the man in the ring, it will be 4 all day. Seems they're finally making the change to protect the bad ball instead of the good ball. Put in a sweeper. Comes across from mid-wicket.
Here goes Saeed. Hit to Wael. Feels it. And it's just one.
Into the stumps, back of a length. Works it to the square leg. So 2 decent balls so far. Just unfortunate that the first had gone for 4. Some perhaps poor field placement.
Saeed Abrams running up. Plummeted out of nowhere.
Maximum!
Maximum.
Huge maximum.
Absolutely plummeted.
Yes, that's the first time Saeed a little bit too straight into the pads. And the batsmen will make the most of that as they have been doing all night.
Quite a shot by the batsman. We've seen a lot of sixes today. And it looks like Ottomans will continue.
Takes Ottoman score up to 129 for 2 after 8.3 overs.
That's a T20.
9 balls left in this innings. And I think if United
So
want to change
Yasin.
something,
Yasin,
chase
what do you
something under
think about
150,
Ottoman's innings?
It's
they'll
an
need to
absolute
start.
brilliant. That one straight to the skipper. He feels it well. Saeed backs it up.
Good fielding on the deep mid-wicket boundary.
8 balls remain in this innings.
Better from Saeed, not hanging it down leg, just full and onto the stumps. All he can do is hit the man on the boundary.
Another good ball. Ooh. Into the gap. Tide stops it. It goes through. And that's not what they would like to do at this rate. It's over. And it's to Wael. And it goes through Wael again. 2 misfields. And they
Very
will take the extra run. Ottomans didn't even need that. But if it falls to them, they take it.
Very sloppy in the field from United. Cutting off of 4, should have only been 1. The misfield turns it to 2 and another misfield turns it to 3. So only saving 1 in the end.
Brilliant cut. Straight to Saeed. It's a dot ball.
And it's a good finish to the over from Saeed Abrams.
As it's the final innings in this game. And the question is, who will bowl it?
After 9 overs, Ottomans 133 for 2.
And Wael Sayed will be the final bowler. As Ottomans give their batsman a hand of applause after he's retired. As the spinner comes in, off spinner, trying to just take the pace off the ball. Let's see if that works. At the rate United are chasing 133 runs.
If Ottomans continue at this run rate, they'll reach 147. They're 17 away from 150.
Oh, that's a good ball. The appeal. Umpire shakes his head. It's a good start to the over for Wael Sayed.
Probably just angling down leg. A dot ball.
That's a good ball. Swings at it against the pad. Use appeal.
Big
Going down
appeal.
leg. That's another good ball from Wael.
I
He
think
tries
after
to
2
scoop
good
that.
appeals, getting the not outs, they won't mind the dots though.
We need to check this umpire.
Third ball for Wael Sayed. Ooh, against the pad again.
Oh, and he says, looks like a height issue from the umpire this time. But 3 dots in the last over.
Umpire having a lot of problems with these balls.
It's an absolute good ball. Just
United
gets it on
Cricket
the
Club
pad.
won't mind that.
Double steps. And he
Oh, what a shot!
It's a huge maximum.
And he slams.
Huge maximum.
He slams it for 6 as Ottomans celebrate 169, 139.
He wasn't going to miss out again. He tries to open up the offside. The bowler follows him. And he obliges by hitting him over mid-wicket for 6.
Wales fourth delivery. Reverse sweep. Hey, trying it.
He charged the bowler. He gave it some flight. And he decided to reverse sweep him from halfway down the track. It will be another dot ball. 11 runs of 2 deliveries for Ottomans to reach that 150 mark. He's coming down the track again. He fires it in and he's gone.
A wicket. The third one. And Amin takes the stumping. An absolute beautiful one. It's the third wicket for United this evening. And it will be a big one. But with 2 deliveries remain. This should have came earlier.
It's a brilliant adjustment from the bowler. He sees the batsman coming down the track early. He fires it in fast and wide. Didn't stand a chance and the keeper does the rest.
And that's the first innings completed.
And that'll be the end of the first innings for Ottomans. They finish on 139 for 2.
And I'll be joining you for United's batting innings after the break.
Ottomans finishing on 139 for 2 after their 10 overs. Led by Ethan Constable with 50 runs of 15 deliveries, 4 fours and 4 sixes. Zaid Johar 38 of 21, 5 fours and a 6. More than happy to play second fiddle to a wonderful knock. And everyone chipping in along the way. Callum Clay 26 of 14 with 2 fours and 2 sixes as well. 139 for 3 after 10 overs. It's a very competitive score out here. But with a flat deck and a fast outfield, United batsmen won't mind their chances. Three wicket takers, Umar Farouk in the first over, Shoaib Omar in the 5th, and Wa'il Sayed in the last over. Wa'il Sayed, the pick of the bowlers, 1 over 1 for 6. We will now be taking a break for Maghrib and we will return after with the second innings of the under-11 game. In that first innings, Ottomans reaching 96 in their 10 overs. United Cricket Club having to bat at a rate of 9.7 if they want to be victorious this evening.
Hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear? Hello? How are you? Still late. We'll be back shortly after break for Maghrib.
Welcome back to the coverage of United Cricket Club versus Ottomans under 11 Friday Night Lights. We return to the second innings of the under 11 game. United Cricket Club chasing 96 in their 10 overs. Another dot ball for the Ottomans bowlers.
Looks like the end of the second over. United have 4 after the 2 overs. If I'm not mistaken, we have Izan and Izruddin opening the batting. Izan currently on strike.
A slow but steady start for the United openers. 4 runs after 2 overs, but still 10 wickets in hands. Another dot ball for Ottomans. In such a short game as a T10, dot balls are very precious. Pressure mounting with each one that passes.
We have Bilal over here, the under 13 captain for United. What do you have to say after your 10 overs?
Our fielding was bad. It was too many wides and we bowled too short.
So what exactly do you guys think you could improve on?
We could improve on our fielding, basically everything.
And after what you just said, how are you guys going to go into bat? How are you going to approach the 10 overs chasing such a big score?
I don't think we can make it, but...
Oh, skipper, we need some more confidence from you. I'll tell you what I noticed out there. The pitch seems very flat. Obviously, it's a pink ball under lights. You're going to get a little bit of movement early on. But the bounce is through. There's not a few that's going to climb on you or keep low. And the outfield's very fast. So if you can make good contact on it, you can get value for your shots. So I think, yeah, from a United perspective, it's we obviously need to start like a house on fire. So from the first ball, you know, be aggressive, be positive, right? Run hard, put pressure on the fielders. And yeah, there's a lot of runs in this deck, so you know, need to keep the positivity up from you, Skip. What do you think for the second innings? How are you guys gonna approach it?
We're gonna try and stay in because we can't make it.
Anyway, we're gonna get this guy some PR classes.
Let's hear from the bowler that runs from the boundary. Garnet, what are your thoughts?
I think we didn't bowl good and yeah, our fielding was bad.
Hoping you'd have a more...
Oh, outside edge. They're going to come through for a single. Oh, it's a good throw. They look to the square leg umpire. Unfazed.
Back to Garnet. So, from your side, how do you think you guys should approach the second innings?
I think we have like a few bad batsmen, so we should just let them go in first and like clear them. And then we bring in our good batsmen and we smack. And then, yeah, we can reach the target.
Yeah, I think you guys should just focus. You are playing with a pink ball, so if you do get value for your shots. I mean, it flies. You saw what they could do. So be positive, eh? What do
Yeah.
you think?
I couldn't see the pink ball when I was fielding.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's a wicket for Ottomans under 11.
Looks like
They
the sign is gone.
They finally get the breakthrough.
I think we have Umar coming in to bat, number 3.
Very eager as he jogs his way onto the field, hoping to just increase the run rate here for the United under 11s. Give them a fighting chance of reaching the score. Gonna need something special here.
Very excited young lad. Let's see what he has.
So yeah, I think what we saw from the Ottomans under 13 was, off the second ball we saw a massive 6. They didn't take time to get their eye in, and I think that's something that United under 13s will probably look to implement.
Yeah.
So you know, being positive and aggressive from the very first ball. Obviously under lights it's harder to see the ball when you're further out in the field, so putting those fielders under pressure. Oh, it's up in the air.
Drop safely.
Land safely. Very good start from the Ottomans under 11s here.
United under a bit of pressure here. So I think that was the end of the 4th over. United still only have 5. Big over for United.
Oh, he's giving it a lot of air. There's an appeal. Big appeal from Ottomans for the stumping. Square leg umpire once again unfazed. Ryan Dolly the bowler. A lot of air again. Oh, and it's played behind point.
Going for one.
They're coming through for the single. Well fielded. Oh, what a arm. Just starting to rotate the strike here now. United brings their score up to 8 for 1. Ryan Dolly. Oh, well bowled again, and it's a spill from the keeper. Looked like perhaps another stumping chance.
Oh, and he's missed it again.
Oh, and it's a stumping.
He's been given.
It's a wicket for Ryan Dolly. 4 good balls, a lot of air.
Good.
Forcing the batter to come forward. And it's a big war cry from the Ottomans under 11. Two balls left for the over here. Ryan Dolly to continue. Whoa, it's another one of there. Batsman just misses out on a full toss. To finish is over. Another dot ball, very good over from Ryan Dolly, gets a wicket.
That's the end of the 5th over. We'll be switching sides. United only have 8
for the loss of 2 wickets.
Big 5 overs needed. Oh, it looks like, I'm not sure, Shukri, if you can correct me. Have they retired Isruddin? Or is he the new batsman? Because we have little young Bashir, only 7 years old. Such a talented young boy.
And the bowling changed from the City end. The young female cricketer to the new batter. Charges in.
Oh, and it's high.
Oh,
Good
what a
swing from
delivery.
Bashir.
Very good delivery from the young bowler. Full and outside off.
Young Bashir.
Something special needed from the youngster here.
Very talented, has a lot of shots to offer. Let's see what he can do.
Oh, a big swing outside off.
He misses that one again.
Can't make contact.
The little guy can't reach.
In comes the bowler once more.
Oh,
Straight
well
and
played.
it's pulled away. Straight to the
Fortunately,
fielder.
No run there. Oh, and he misses it.
Straight again. There to be pulled and he just misses out this time, Bashir. 4 dots now for the bowler. Zainab Noordin. Charging in again. Whoa. Into the body, looks like it just slipped by the leg stump.
Something is definitely needed from United's batsmen. They should at least try to get off the mark. Oh, and he leaves it.
Leaves that one down leg. And I think
that's the end of the 6th over.
It's the end of the 6th over. Wonderful maiden from the bowler Zainab Noordin.
That means United still only have 8 runs. Four overs remaining. 89 runs needed.
The required rate now above 20. It's going to take something special. Wide from the new bowler of his first delivery.
We have Ibrahim Adams on strike. Oh, and he misses that one.
Oh, big appeal from Ottomans under 11s. The bowler Zakaria deciding to change his angle, come around the wicket. And obviously when you start coming around the wicket, it's going to become a lot harder to get those LBW calls. But he starts testing the batsman a little more. Another one to hit the pad. I think a very hopeful appeal there, stepping wide outside the leg stump to try and reach that one.
Oh, and he misses that one again. Unfortunately, the under 11s are not playing with LBW.
finally get some bat on it. But unfortunately, straight to the fielder. It's the end of the over.
We have Saeed Abbas here, also played in the under 13 game. Can we get some feedback from you? What were your thoughts?
No, just knocking us everywhere. Honestly, I can't say anything because the one over was like 30 runs of it, like 36, 40 runs. I can't say anything.
Just hold.
And it's a wicket here for the Ottomans under 11s. A shorter one that loops. Second bounce inside the popping crease. So a legal delivery. And it slides onto the stumps.
Returning back to Saeed, what do you think your team could have done a bit better?
Backing up and the fielding, we could have done a lot better with the fielding and the backing up when we're trying to throw the ball.
So how are you going to go about your batting innings?
Oh, and it's a run out. A wide down leg. The batsman set on his way and he got sent back by the non-striker. It's another wicket for the Ottomans under 11s. United under 11s just feeling the pressure of the climbing required run rate. Making some silly decisions. And it seems like Ottomans are starting to run away with it now.
The required run rate at the moment is over 30. Couple of big ones needed. I think we have little Tawfiq Abade coming in. Played 2 fantastic shots last week after his father ran him out from the side. Let's hope Tawfiq can do something exciting.
Yeah, man. I mean, the Ottomans are not just complain. They just complain. That's not even a stand.
Oh, and that one's down leg. Must have been inside the wide line. Young Tawfiq Abade needs to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
Did you go for commentating lessons? I didn't.
Oh, well played by Tawfiq. Beautiful shot. He takes 4.
Pulled away to the boundary. It's the first boundary for the United under 11s.
Need a couple more of those. Young Tawfiq gets very excited. Let's hope he can do it again.
Showing some initiative, getting the rate to climb.
Oh, and he goes again.
There's a field out there. Well fielded.
Oh, no run there.
Obviously the young cousin of our co-commentator Yusha Khamildin. Something that runs in their blood. Being aggressive from ball 1. Obviously you can see Yusha Khamildin tomorrow 10 AM at the Greenpoint track live here on United Cricket Club's YouTube channel. United Cricket Club first team taking on Rylands Cricket Club in the Western Province First Division A.
Very big game for the boys, eh?
No, let go.
I think United's first team put in a lot of hard work. And on Sunday we have skipper, my co-commentator Shukri, leading his second team against UWC. How are you feeling for that game, Shukri?
Yeah, I think so far this season, there's an appeal or a celebration. Dot ball though. Yeah, Sunday, United Cricket Club second team up against UWC. on the Green Point track. I think so far this season we've put in some good performances, but just at the final hurdle we've underwhelmed ourselves, and it's a stumping.
Ibrahim Adams goes. Very unlucky. Wicket keeper of Ottomans under 11 doing a very good job.
Yeah, one of the oldest tricks in the books. Giving the ball a lot of air, forcing the batter to come forward, sliding the back foot out of the crease, and the keeper more than happy to up the bails off. It's another wicket for Ottomans. And we can see they've brought the field into the new batsman, trying to choke him, trying to suffocate him, force him to make a mistake.
Oh, and a lot of flight on that one. And he misses.
The batter will be disappointed to miss out on that one. It was short and outside leg, should have put it away.
United only has 16 with a loss of 5. I think this is, we're halfway through the 9th over. I think what's important is that the batsman out there just enjoys themselves, has a bit of fun. It's a beautiful day for cricket under the lights at the beautiful Green Point track. Big appeal.
Yeah, we can see Ottomans under 11s clearly riding the wave here. They found themselves on top and they're going to enjoy every minute of it, celebrating every dot ball, every opportunity for a wicket. Look at the energy of the field. The energy on the field, I should say, chasing down even the dead ball. They're very excited to be playing cricket, and I mean, it's really exciting to watch the next generation of cricketers.
A lot of flight on that one. He hits it straight up.
Oh, it's put down. There were 3 fielders triangulating on it. The bowler says it's mine. Gets his hands up, but he can't claim the catch. Worked hard for the second wicket here, but unable to take the chance as it come. No. And now just a short surah from...
Taking it back to Shukri. How are you guys feeling for Sunday?
Yeah, we've put in some good performances so far this season. We do feel a little bit underwhelmed with our results though, for what we have put in. You know, I think we've been working hard as a unit. Obviously this week our team gets strengthened by the arrival by some of the high schoolers that obviously finished their school cricket season and slot into the team. So I think very exciting things, a lot of youth in our team with also a lot of experience. A lot of us been playing since very young. You know, I'm only 21 years old, but made my second team debut when I was 16, and that's something that you'll notice for a lot of these guys that have, even though their birth certificate seems very recent, very experienced young cricketers. So yeah, you know, home games are always special for the guys. It's always an honor to be able to play cricket on the track. You know, for the players that have come before us, that made this place the fortress that it is, that made, you know, United Cricket Club a name that is, you know, respected and feared among the cricket fraternity. So yeah, we're very much looking forward to our game. Obviously in the second team, it's a lot to play for, a lot of guys looking for higher honours to play in that first team, to make a name for themselves. So yeah, I think it'll be an exciting matchup for the guys, and I think we're just ready for it.
Very nice words, well said by Shukri. Seeing that you guys have...
Oh, it's a wonderful shot over cover. The fielder working hard to get back there. Does exceptionally well. Stops almost certain boundary.
Shukri, seeing that you guys have a few key players unavailable, what do you think about the guys filling in those spots, the youngsters?
I think the guys in our team, obviously it's not ideal to play a Sunday game. You know, as cricketers, we look forward to Saturday and we free our Saturdays specifically for cricket. But yeah, I wouldn't call it a case of filling in. All the guys that obviously come into the team are very capable cricketers. And this is just an opportunity for them to stake their claim. To stake their claim in the team. Obviously a good challenge, UWC. Also a renowned cricketing institution.
Yeah, that looks like the end of the under-11 fixture. 10 overs remaining of the under-13s. United chasing.
Yes, the United Cricket Club under-11 fixture ending with Ottomans Cricket Club winning by 79 runs. Ottomans reached 96 for 1 in their allotted 10 overs. United Cricket Club only responding with 17 for 5.
Have
next fixture, it will be the continuation of the under-13 game. United Cricket Club being sent in to bat under the lights, chasing a mammoth 139. Amir. Amir, ask them.
Shukriya, guys. How do you feel about last week? I think you guys played very well. Muiz Frederick scoring a beautiful 100, and Nadeep Levy a good knock of 39, batting with Muiz. Unfortunately, came short. But what do you think taking that results into this week?
Yeah, I think in the morning session we started a little bit shaky, losing a few early wickets. But yeah, obviously two new members of the United Cricket Club family, Muiz Fredericks and Yusuf Gabriels, through those middle overs, really a remarkable partnership to take us, deep into our innings. And then the youngster Nadeep Levy, showing his class, rotating the strike well. I don't think he was timing it as well as he would have liked, and it just shows the high standards of the youngster. Never satisfied, but I think his captain was more than happy with his contribution. I think in the end we reached about 216, and on the day it seemed probably enough to defend. Ultimately it wasn't. It's just near the end of our innings, not being able to execute on our plan to accelerate the strike rate. But yeah, it just shows the nature of the track and what we've known about it over the years, and that in the late afternoon it does get flat. The square boundaries here are short, so a lot of bowling discipline is needed, to really compete. And I think on the day we just weren't good enough in that aspect. But also being able to recognize when you're beaten by a better team. And Northern's Goodwood have to respect how well they constructed their innings, how well they chased the target down. I didn't think they didn't give away many chances. So, it was a tough pill to swallow, especially when you feel like there's not much you could have done better. But overall, as a performance, I was very happy with what the guys left out there. And yeah, as a unit, we just seem very cohesive. Everyone understands their role. Everyone understands each other's role. The morale of the team is certainly high after some, great performances that we've seen so far this season. And we're just looking to carry that momentum into the weekend, even if the results haven't been going our way.
Yeah, I think we'll take a break from that. Thank you to Shukri. Very well said. Back to the under 13/14 fixture. Let's see what United can do.
Opening batsman Bilal and Amin.
Opening the batsman, opening the batting.
Bilal and Amin.
We have Bilal, the captain, and Amin.
Yeah, I think these openers have a very big job ahead of them. Obviously, to chase down 140 in 10 overs is no mean feat. Saqib Isaacs here with the required rate at 14 runs and over. Some quick maths from the youngster there. So yeah, this opening partnership is going to be crucial. We saw it from the Ottoman side. You know, getting that quick start, putting the pressure on the bowlers early, and just making the most of it.
Looks like they opening with a spinner. Keepers up. First slip in. Let's see what he has to offer.
Yeah, very casual ring field here from Ottomans. Keep up, first slip, point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket and a square leg. No fielders out on the boundary to start with. Seems like they're giving the opposition batters the go ahead, telling him to take them on early, take that risk. Could be the formula that pays off for them. Oh, there's an appeal early on. Not out. Tries to work it into the leg side, perhaps stepping across, but the umpire is not interested.
It's Yasin Jassim.
This is not commentating free forwards.
Oh, and it goes up.
And it's dropped.
Bilal off the mark.
And Amin Baker on strike. 6 under 13-18.
Yeah, that shot from Bilal, not very convincing. Not backing himself from ball one. Just play through the shot and it would have carried over the fielder, but he pulls out at the last second and lands just short of mid-off. Brings Amin Baker on strike for the third ball of the first over. Field the same. Ring field. Nobody out on the boundary.
Swift grab by the keeper.
Yeah, not as much flight as that one to bring the new batter on strike. Fires it in. Back of a length and wide. Perhaps trying to rush him early on.
And Amin is off the mark.
Goes through and they take the one. Good fielding.
Yeah, he goes back to the one that gives a little bit of air. Beats the batter down leg, beats the keeper as well, and the 45 comes across the cut of the boundary.
I'm here to interview Connett. How was the bowling?
The bowling from United under 13 was not the greatest.
Oh, and he beats him.
It's bowled. Bilal's gone for one. And this is the most casual celebration. Disrespect.
I'm sure if we played one of our best teams, the match could have ended very different. We picked our B team for this occasion.
Obviously on the day as a team you can only play what's in front of you, and Ottoman's making the most of the opposition here. I think to beat the skipper there just gives one a little bit of air, gets him to widen up his eyes, and it just dips into the crease, into the block hole, and he's bowled. Skipper will be disappointed. Would have liked to get off to a better start than that for his team.
I think that we have Saeed Abbas at the crease. Oh, he misses that one. Beaten.
Yeah, did perhaps seem like an inside edge, and it runs down to fine leg.
I think it's just very important for United's batsmen to just remember to have fun. most important thing is that everyone's getting an opportunity, playing cricket, having a good experience under lights. As long as they're enjoying themselves, that's what's important.
Yeah, I mean, for community clubs like these, it's not an opportunity that you'll get often to play with a pink ball under lights.
We have a fully changed team in the under 13s, making sure everyone gets a fair chance. Looks like the Ottomans have brought the seamer on.
Very attacking field here as they go into.
Looks like 2 slips.
And a gully, a point, a cover, no extra cover. Trying to goad the batsman into driving, hoping to induce that nick. Oh, back of a length. Deals with it nicely. Plays it into the offside.
Saeed very excited, was very eager to bat before this, had a little chat with me. Oh, bowler bowls that one short, right over his head. Goes through for 4. Oh, I'm sorry, didn't see that. Apologies.
It's well fielded by Fine Leg. Back of a length ball just climbing on the young Saeed Abbas. Beats the keeper. And they'll just come through for the 1.
Oh.
Another wonderful delivery from the bowler. Batsman beaten, all ends up there. Back of a length again, outside off. Slightly fuller ball there from the bowler. Another dot. Superbly bowled. United batters just struggling to settle early on. Seeing one that climbed. Ball seems like it's coming through nicely.
Oh, well played. No run.
Yeah, punches into the offside. Looks like he perhaps picked that gap, and a run would have been on if they were a little bit more aggressive between the wicket, but happy to stay on their respective sides and continue to build their confidence at the crease.
Oh, well played. Forward defensive.
Yeah, the bowler just trying to perhaps bluff him, trying to get him to sit on the back foot and
That's
beat him with the full 1, but he gets forward well.
The end of the second over. Got another seamer coming in here. Young Saeed back on strike. Only 12 years old.
Beginning of the third over. Full and wide. It's beaten. Beaten the batter once more. 2.1 overs gone. United under 13s, 4 for 1. Another one full and outside off. Batsman just gets his body weight going away from the offside and he misses out. Oh. Another dot ball. Seems like the United batter is just unable to deal with the sea movement. Obviously with the moisture in the air later in the evening.
I think it's definitely a bit tough to see the ball here tonight also.
Another one carries on down to fine leg. Looks like an inside edge from the umpire's reaction.
Oh,
shot into the leg side.
Well played by Amin.
Just works it off the 8 for 1. Big gap out there. I think the biggest difference so far, obviously both teams losing a wicket early on, but just the confidence shown from the batters, the Ottomans batters, willing to play their shots from ball 1, willing to take the bowlers on and make them uncomfortable. The United batters perhaps just trying to see what's going on first before they truly back themselves.
Oh.
Saeed was perhaps trying to be a little bit too technical there. Looks like it was angling its way down leg and he tries to play a straight back.
End of the third over. 7 remaining.
Ottomans under 13 go back to the spin option. Trying to induce the wicket. I think the seamers bowled really well to limit the runs, but can try and get a breakthrough here.
Oh.
Shortish outside off, and I mean Baker tries to let his hands loose, but he just can't make contact there.
Bit of A on that one.
Well bowled, well bowled.
Oh, well played.
Shot down the ground.
Just
the
one.
Fielder gets around. It's really good running from the United under 13s. Finally seeing some aggression from the batters. Some flight on it, and he's happy to free the arms.
Oh, short one.
Tracker. There's an
Big
appeal for the
appeal.
edge.
Big appeal.
Umpire's not interested.
And it's not out. Umpire calls it wide.
Gives the wide. So no edge involved there. It was a big appeal from the Ottomans players. A lot of varying of pace from the bowler. We've seen one get a little bit more air, and we've seen one come through flatter. Another flatter
Another shorter one.
He comes forward, gets an outside edge, beats the slip, and the point gets around to cut it off for 1.
think our United batsmen need to run a bit harder in between the wickets.
It's the end of the 4th over. United Cricket Club up to 10 for 1. 130 runs needed from the remaining 36 balls here.
Plays that defensively. They get
Looks like
one
there's a chance on the non-strikers in. Oh, there's overthrows on.
and they go back for 2.
And they'll come through for 2 because of the overthrows. Back of a length into the body. Just rides it into the leg side. And then, yeah, bowler not able to get to the stumps quick enough at the non-striker. Oh, back of a length and it climbs on him. Looks like it might be a shiner.
Looks like he got hit.
Yeah, just takes steps away, gives it a little rub. He's straight back to the crease, not going to concede that easily here, the young Saeed Abbas.
Still doing his best out here.
Oh,
And he plays and
ball.
misses.
What a ball from the bowler. I think he goes 3 short into the body, or 3 back of a length into the body, and on the 4th one he goes full outside off. The young Saeed had just taken one to the body, not really fully expecting it, and he's unable to make the most of it. Oh, and gets another one to climb. Wasn't that short, but it just beats him, seems, on the bounce. A little bit more than he was expecting. Obviously, these pink balls, they stay hard for a very long time. So into the 5th over, still getting a lot of bounce here on the green point track.
Oh, and Saeed leaves that one.
Saeed leaves that one.
Not playing a shot.
Perhaps just trying to reset mentally here after taking that one to the body. Just trying not to chase everything, get caught fishing.
Oh, Saeed defensively again.
Yeah, another seam back of a length one into the body and seems much more comfortable. Just keeping that one out. The halfway stage. United Cricket Club 12 for 1. 5 overs remaining. Still 128 runs to get. And the 5 over mark means that we'll get the 1 change of ends. Obviously in the 10 over game we bowl 5 overs from the one end and 5 overs from the other. Yeah, the Ottomans player just have a little pip in their step, it seems. Very comfortable with the state of the game as it stands. And obviously just very happy to be on the cricket field, as most cricketers would be. You know, it's always a spectacle when something special like this happens. Get to play with a pink ball, getting to play under lights.
100%.
You know, often you wouldn't get crowds this big on a Saturday morning. Not everyone's able to make it, but you know, Friday evening, family night out.
Definitely give a shout out to all the United supporters. Love the commitment.
And the Ottomans supporters who made the way from Surrey Estate this evening.
Oh, and that one short. Just misses that. But they ran through for 1.
Yes, as we sit here, team news just came in of the United first team to take on the Rylands Cricket Club tomorrow right here at the Greenpoint track and on YouTube. The team news, obviously an unchanged 11 from United Cricket Club to take on the Highlands tomorrow in the Western Province First Division A. Led by their captain Anik Hamildin and vice-captain Tariq Gabriels. Sees him joined with Imtiaz Samai, Noor Gabriels, Saeed Dolly, Musa Gabriels, with Man Rodriguez, my co-commentator here, Yusha Hamildin, Tommy Jensen, and in at the tail. Hope not to see these guys with a bat in their hands tomorrow, but if needed, Hisham Ladi and Mahmoud Lanky Isaacs. Yusha, unchanged team, perhaps building more chemistry as the season progresses. How do you feel about that? And how's the team, coming together as the season carries on?
I think firstly we're all definitely looking forward to it. Big game. I think it's definitely good that the team's unchanged. Been a while. Lots of changes been made over the past few weeks. So I think we can just build on what we did last week. I think the team's coming strong. Gelling better, playing more games with one another. It's definitely a good thing.
Another one, back of a link, down leg. And bat is missing out again, but they'll come through for the bye. Yeah, it seems the United batters have finally settled in. Still struggling to perhaps get what they're expecting in the boundaries and 4s and 6s. But just finding it more comfortable to rotate the strike. Back of a length outside off, and Saeed Abbas unable to make the most of it. Half-hearted appeal there from the Ottomans players. Perhaps just an inside edge onto the pad. It's the end of the 6th over. Looked like 3 from it. Brings the United score up to 15 for 1 after 6. 4 overs remaining here on this fine Friday evening. Come through for a leg bye. Yeah, I think it's been coming for a while now. The result probably just out of reach of the United Cricket Club under 13s, but obviously for a spectacle like this, the result isn't really what matters.
Definitely. I think our boys are definitely having a good time. Pink ball under lights. Couldn't ask for any better.
Oh, and there's overthrows.
That's going for 4.
And it's going to go all the way. So they'll get 5 runs for it. Yeah, I think Ottoman's just getting a little bit impatient now. Obviously restricting the runs, but haven't been able to get wickets very often. So sometimes in those situations where you're on top, it can feel like you're struggling, just that they're building a partnership. But yeah, needless overthrows conceded by Ottomans here.
Oh, Saeed plays and misses.
The Good comeback from the bowler.
Well bowled.
Full outside off. Right in that golden area. Trying to get the batsman to play. Another straighter delivery, makes room and he just defends it into the offside.
Oh.
Yeah, just trying to play it into the offside. Looks like it just hits the outside half of the bat and it goes into that packed slip cordon. Now it seems like the slips have been waiting and hoping for a while now. Hasn't been really many opportunities to come through there. But Ottomans persist with the attacking field. Zahir Abbas is trying to release one over cover. Misses out again.
That's the end of the 7th over, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like the batsmen have been retired. Looks like we have Wa'il coming to bat. And I'm not quite sure who the non-striker is at the moment. I think coming to bat with 3 overs, they just need to enjoy themselves, but also not have fear.
Yeah, I think for these batsmen compared to those that came before them is, with the state of the game right now, there's really no pressure to do anything. So just, play your game, enjoy the spectacle, enjoy the occasion.
100%.
Bowling change, looks like there's a youngster coming into the mix for the Ottomans under 13 here. I think the skipper just deciding
to give the others a chance. We have Saeed on the non-striker.
Yes, recognizing that it's more about the occasion than the result. Oh, young spinner.
That's a wide.
Wide outside off there. Looks like he got some good flight, some good pace on that delivery. Just working on hitting those areas. Gives it some flight. And it's punched down to long on. Wa'il sends his non-striker back. Looked like a single on there for me, but perhaps he thinks he can do better of the next one and send it all the way to the fence.
Yeah, I think, like we've been saying, it's all about enjoyment. Just under 3 overs left. Big swing from Wa'il.
Yeah, just stepping across to the leg side, trying to create space. Obviously, we've got the 3 men out here on the leg side, so he recognizes that the boundary opportunities on the offside.
Definitely.
So trying to create that space and hit the gaps and just struggling to make contact here.
Bit of flight on that one. Oh, well played by Wa'il. It's going.
And it's well fielded by the fielders out there in the deep. Looks like the long one, perhaps wandering and coming off his mark on the boundary. And so going across the line, he's able to just lift it over him.
Well played by Wa'il.
Oh, another dot ball for the youngster. Good
played and missed by Saeed. Bit of flight on that one. Unfortunately, straight to the fielder.
Yeah, again, just shooting off square of the bat. Perhaps trying to go straight to point.
Think it should be 2 overs remaining. I think the target is out of reach now. They just need to make sure they leave the pitch knowing they had a good time. And as long as the boys are up for it, that's what matters. Spinner in.
He's defended by Wael.
Big swing.
Aggressively open.
But Wild.
Yeah, the execution just hasn't been there tonight for United under 13s. Oh, and he just looks to open up the.
Oh, he's got an edge.
And it
direct hit. And Wael is gone. Don't think Saeed left his crease at the non-striker's end.
And the Ottomans under 13 returns with their push-ups for only their second wicket of the evening. Yeah, I don't think the Ottomans coaches will be worried with some upper body fatigue, considering it's only the second time they've done that celebration, despite restricting the host to 20 runs in the 8.5 overs gone by.
Big swing. I think that is Zain Wahi, if I'm not mistaken. Plays that one defensively. Big swing. Think that went straight into the keeper's head. Seems fine. That's the end of the 9th over. 1 over remaining.
Yeah, the umpires and players and coaches just following protocol of the concussion check there. Perhaps just a confidence thing here for the wicket keeper. Just making sure that he's alright and not shaken up.
Looks like he's good to go. One over remaining. Saeed gets retired. Coach must be wanting to ensure that most of the boys leave tonight having done something. As we said, we like to make sure everyone gets an opportunity. United is always happy knowing everyone got a chance. All the boys had fun. Not very big on the winning. As long as these little guys are enjoying themselves.
Big appeal, big appeal.
Looks like it's down leg.
Umpire doesn't even flinch in the face of it. Oh, big swing again. And bowler seems confused as to whether to appeal or not. He decides not to. Hands on the head. It's another dot ball. I think as we reach the 10th over, obviously with the setup we have here, to create as much opportunity as we get. The 10 outfield players to each bowl, 1 over each. So in the 10th over, perhaps a youngster who doesn't get to bowl as much, he'll be itching to take a wicket here.
This is the final over.
Quiet run, right?
Short and wide. Big appeal.
And it's given out. And it's a big celebration. And they drop down again for their customary 3 push-up celebration. Not sure exactly the meaning behind that, but they seem happy enough for the extra exercise, these youngsters. Balls of energy at that age. They pack that slip cord and more. No ball, the fielders are moving. He gets another.
He gets another wicket.
Mr. Umpire, the fielders were moving. That's a no ball.
But he's given. He has to walk, unfortunately.
And they finish their 5 push-ups.
Oh, that looks like the game. I actually thought there was 1 ball remaining. Well played, Ottomans. Unlucky United. Hope the boys had fun. That's what matters most.
Yes, Ottomans comfortably victorious in the end, but I mean, from a neutral point of view, a wonderful spectacle to watch on this Friday evening.
Was beautiful.
Saw some great bowling, consistent areas, good line and length, troubling the batsmen, and obviously earlier on, some massive sixes, not letting the bowlers get away with anything.
Yeah, it was lovely to watch.
Lot of confidence in these young batsmen.
Lots of
Anything
talent.
in the areas put away.
Lots of talent show tonight.
I mean, despite playing on the slightly smaller under 13 boundary, some of those strokes flew all the way over the rope we have out this evening that the men play on. So yeah, very promising future for these Ottomans youngsters.
Was lovely to watch.
I know it's always great to see collaboration between, obviously great Muslim clubs, cornerstones of our communities coming together like this to provide opportunities for the youth. And the Ottomans players are given a round of applause as they exit the field. Say thank you to everyone who came out to support tonight.
Yeah, big shout out to the United supporters, always backing the little guys.
Yeah, big thank you
We
to
appreciate
the parents
it.
who availed themselves to give their children this opportunity, to the managers who are, give up their Saturdays and sometimes their Friday evenings to the United Cricket Club Exco for making this all possible. To the fans who came to support.
Very
and,
good turnout.
You know, to the coaches who put the work in on Friday nights, the facilitators, the groundsmen.
Yeah, shout out to Absolute Cricket, doing a wonderful job, coaching the little guys at United. Not the results many of them would have wanted, but smiles on their faces. They leave happy.
Yeah, I think watching a game of this nature, under 13s and under 11s, it's a little bit pointless to dwell on the negatives. I think a lot of positives to take out of this game.
100%.
A lot to look forward to for the future of club cricket in Cape Town, especially Muslim club cricket in Cape Town. Yeah, the youngster, the under 13s were ill, picking up the cones. You know, just showing that even when the game's done, your duty to the club never ends.
Exactly.
Bowled a brilliant final over for the United Cricket Club under 13s, taking a wicket. I think he conceded one boundary, which at the rate the Ottomans under 13s were going
It was very good. Good over.
Exceptional achievement.
Especially bowling the final one. But yeah, as we wrap up, hope to see a lot of support. That's on Saturday, tomorrow, 10 a.m. United first team up against Highlands, and Sunday the second team up against UWC. Hope to see a lot of people supporting. I think the seniors put in a lot of work. It was lovely to see a few of the guys out here tonight watching the youngsters.
Yes, tomorrow another big Muslim club derby. United Cricket Club up against Highlands. You know, a few of these players will know each other, having played around. One of the Highlands Cricket Club veteran players, Mujahid Biardian, spent a few years at United Cricket Club, and one that a lot of the current United boys will know very well, Shahid Abada, making his return to the Greenpoint track. So this matchup, you know, promises to be a spectacle.
It's going to be exciting.
It's going to be exciting, it's going to be heated, it's going to be everything the best of club cricket. Hopefully not some of the worst of club cricket, you know, with the high tensions of pride and club legacy. But yeah, we hope to see you here tomorrow. It's been a pleasure to have you with us this evening.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for tuning in and supporting our youngsters. And we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Hope you guys enjoyed.